Alright, chat. Just bear with me. See, this is all the back end stuff that is done during the intro that you all don't see. I give myself more than enough time because I don't ever want to have. Hey, Shadow! We were in Valheim earlier, but I've been having some streaming issues on YouTube, so I didn't know which streams you've seen available and which ones haven't, because it's just been a shit show. Oh, that's good. No. Let's see here. So, yep, all of the stuff that normally is on the... During the introduction, I'm going to do right quick. We're going to pop out chat. There you are, YouTube. That's enlisted. Let me come over here and put in here. Okay, there's that. Now, Shadow, give me 1 second because I cannot see your chats. Just a second because I got everything under everything else. Okay. Dredge, why is the ocean coming after me? Fantastic. I do not have any quests. Hello, Beards. Let's go. Yeah, we're getting straight into it. Rookie streamer. Yeah, I know. It's because I'm not doing the intro or anything. Because, I'm just switching everything else. I've seen all the streams. Okay, Shadow, I'm glad you're still there. I like I said, it's been a little hit or miss today with some of the YouTubes actually getting live. I didn't realize I wasn't live on YouTube for like 2 hours on that Valheim stream. Okay, so we got that going. Do I have the music on? Because yes, because we're gonna go unmusicked to go with the ambiance of that. That is up. That is up. If it gets too quiet, we'll throw on some Nefex and some other. Fuck YouTube. Yeah, I know. No, but I like YouTube because I like Shadow. Shadow's been one of my, he's my OG chatter. Like, he popped off before even a lot of the Kick chatters popped off, so. Just missed some of them because I was, yeah, well, listen, I know you do your thing. You gotta cut the firewood, you gotta work around the farm. I have or have not been trying to convince Shadow to come over to Kick. That's his prerogative, you know. I also do YouTube because I got family who watches my stuff and they'll throw me up on a TV. Kick, if you're watching this and you really want to impress me, make a TV app. Make a TV app that is easy to use and ship it. And I promise you, I will praise the shit out of you way over YouTube. Oh, Shadow knows. Oh no. No, we don't need to introduce him to that kitty. Absolutely not, Beards. That was not good. Okay. So I got one over here that I put out. Beards, you missed the ball python. I don't know if you were in there earlier. You might have to go check out a VOD from YouTube or, check out a VOD from YouTube or, Kick, one of the two, where I had Maggie out. We had her introduced to everybody. Now, I can't bring her out. She's gonna... It's bubbling. Okay. Hold on a second. Because I want to isolate this. It sounds like I got a water issue over there. It's bubbling. Are you talking about in game? Or do you hear water in the background? Because if you hear water in the background, I can go fix that a little bit. In Shadow, I will be looking into the DLC for Dredge. Because I love the base game. I'm obviously going to at some point pick up the DLC. But Beards, I want to make sure that I don't have... I just heard it a second ago. Oh. Okay, nope, you're good. Okay, listen, I'm a little slow on the uptake. I have a pond, like an above ground pond. It's about 7 to 10 gallons. That's in my dining room, and it's a water fountain, and I can sometimes hear it through the audio, and so I have to go add water occasionally because sometimes it gets really loud. Especially when it gets low in water, it gets emptied out. I gotta get a new plant for it, though. The palm tree died. The palm tree did not acclimate, and it made me very sad. Okay. So let me do a discount double check on what I've got. I've got some stuff to take to the other guy. My boat is fucked up. So we gotta go see... We gotta go... see the... Turn that down to there. That needs money. It needs $800, but I also don't have the other... But that's not gonna... Because I'm about to spend money on fixing that. Okay. I now know where we are. I know what we're doing. Okay. We need money. Okay, let me get... let's see here. Check pot. I already gave the guy a splintered crab. I need the other one. I need the other one for the... I need the other crab for that paint. See, this is why I need friends. Thank you, Shadow. Pond, got it. Yeah. You know, I'll actually, that's something I will get to at some point, is getting a new palm tree and stuff for the pond. And I'll get a way to get you to see some pictures, Beard. I'll add to like I'll figure out a way to do it. I want to add stuff to like Instagram and stuff. When Maggie's enclosure finishes growing and fills out better, I'll have pictures of that. When I've got the money to get her camera, I'll get that too. Because that'll be cool. I need the big crab. I need the decorator crab. So we're just going to do some fishing and get some money put together because we need the other... let's see here. Let's do this. We want to get the metal to upgrade the boat. Oh. Okay. There's not really a better way of going about that, and that's depleted anyway. I'm doing crabs. I know I'm doing crabs. But I need, I really... So I need the crabs because I want the paint. Because I've already given them the splintered crab. I need the other one. So that gets us that other piece of metal, but then we're like flat ass broke. Well, that's why I've got the 2 pots. I probably need to pick up another pot. That was nice. We got a nice trophy. What we got there? Blackmouth salmon. See, and as nice as it is to catch the trophy fish there, I know it's not as gratifying as what Beards gets done. I'll have to try that out at some point. Do some real fishing. I'll get Senior Chief to take me. He knows about that stuff. So what we got here? Let's do that. You know what? We'll just do that. We're going to leave. We're going to head back. Before something has to... There's a place where you put crabs in it on the other side of the island. Oh, you mean to get the really monster crab pot that I already have and I got last stream? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm actually really excited that I didn't know you were doing tournaments until like the 3rd or 4th stream that I caught with you. You mentioned that you could do videos while fishing, but Cabela's or Bass Pro Shop, one of the two had the rights to the actual weigh-ins or something. So I'll have to find out where they're doing it, and I'll have to catch it there. Cabela's. Yeah. No, that is cool. I'll have to find out where Cabela's is doing it. Because I don't have, like, cable TV. But if they've got it somewhere for stream or put up, I'm sure I'll find it. Worst case scenario, I go swing down to Senior Chief and the mother-in-laws and borrow their cable. Yeah, I got the custom crab pot, which is nice. I'm hoping that the custom crab pot will get me the mutated decorator crab, because that's what I want. I want to do this in orange, because let's be honest, you got the orange for the... I got the orange thing going, guys. That was the color I chose for Olivinka Plays. I was just like, I know my color is blue or green, but I wanted to do something completely different. I was trying to do a whole new chapter in my life, so I went with orange. I was like, I'm going to make a statement. So I like the red, but I want to get it orange. Watching on Kick, do it live, but you can't see the money part. Right. Well, yeah. No, I'm gonna have to like catch some of that come February. It's February. Hold on. February, yes. See, I gotta check on that stuff because I'll forget. See, I have the attention span of a goldfish, especially when I don't have the brain cell. Okay, let me... I'm gonna sell all of that. I am thinking of getting another pot. Oh wait, I want to get the ship upgraded. So let's head to here. And that went straight into storage. Fantastic. You know, maybe I should have checked on what I needed, because I got this one from dredging. I needed the money more than I needed this. You know what? It happens. We're just gonna roll with it. We just need to do more fishing. Custom rods and other things. So, yes, I also did the one on the beginning island, the Marrows, where is storage. And I picked up this piece of equipment. Now, it's a hand rod, but it looks weird. It looks like it's just like a big wheel. Maybe Beards knows something about that. I don't know. But apparently this is going to help me do the... it helps me get... what are they called? The abomination fishes better. A hand reel. Okay. Is it as funky like that in real life as it is right there? See, I'm now curious. This is what happens, Chad. I get sidetracked. Absolutely. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Just as I saw his, the picture came up. It is... You could 3D print it. They've got one that's a ring. That's interesting. Huh. See, I was telling the other chat, when we were in the Valheim. I need to get back out here. Let's go ahead and sleep, and then we'll get to fishing. I was telling them, my dad was a boomer. My dad was born in 45, so he was around 10 in the 50s. And, he was staying with family, like, truly off-grid. And if I remember correctly, they called it line fishing. They were just hanging the lines off the shore for catfish. And they ended up getting a turtle. And, apparently my dad's uncle, my great uncle, he just fried it up. Traumatized my dad and my dad's cousin. Apparently he thought it was funny. Line, it's dangerous to use. Line can remove hand or arm if not used right. Fair, but I feel like I could say that for a lot of things. But I also do see those videos of the giant ships with the anchor chains, and I'm like, I don't want to be on the business end of that, honestly. Trout line fishing. Yeah, I wasn't sure what it was called. Dad explained it to me when I was younger. I don't want to dredge, I want to fish. Let's see here. What we got out here? Oh, we got some fish here. We got another trophy. Let's just throw that up there. I think Dad wanted to do a lot more with me, but between my stubborn ass and his failing health, it just didn't happen. Which happens. I don't blame him for that. What I did learn, I am very appreciative for. Believe it or not, what I picked up from him has been useful here. Son of a bitch! I wish the music played more regularly, because I do like the music that is... I want that trophy. Oh, there's nothing there. Okay, I know where I'm at now. I was mildly lost. We're okay, chat. We know where we're going. We know what we're doing. I always know what I'm doing 10% of the time. Yeah, well, I'd say a lot of what I've learned has been trial and error, but I have learned some things, people have taught me. I'm grateful that my vice principal, Mr. King, shout out to you if you ever see this. I highly doubt it, but you never know. He taught me how to work on cars. He taught me... ironically, not to hate fractions as much as I should. Joke's on him, I still hate fractions as much as I should. Let's see here. Kitty's taught me quite a bit about actually, like, real finances and, like, real store bullshit works, which has been very interesting. What do I got in the way of money? What do we got in the way of money? No, we're a broke ass bitch. Okay. I guess we're going back to sleep. They make a beer koozie hand reel. I think I have seen that. I thought that was just gimmicky. You can actually use it. Lunacy, you know I'm staring at you. I want you to know this. You already know that this dead ass stare is for you. Yeah! Yeah, you knew! You knew! I have a genuine question. I know you troll on it. Is it because of your history? Because if so, that's actually like the biggest win, and I'm going to help you lean into it. And I absolutely will. Because it's just funny as fuck. I heard you needed the money, comrade. Get the fuck out of here. You and your fucking communism. I need a Pepsi. Give me a second. Alright, yeah, no, I'm back. Fucking... No, you're absolutely... Dude, you're fine. I was just genuinely curious. I do find it funny. I do find it really funny. Uh, I mean, if someone's a communist, I don't really care. I'm gonna poke fun, for sure. But I can see the appeal. Where a lot of people want to hate, I don't hate as much because I do see the appeal. I also know it's... What's the word I'm looking for? It's not a... See, I need the decorator crab, but I need the muted one. Pipe dream? No, I don't think it's that word. There's a different word for it that I'm looking for. A dream that has no feasibility to it. They do have they have some fucking hilarious memes. I honestly, meme game all the way around has been stepping up quite a bit, and I'm very happy. I cannot begin. I was talking to Cyber about this yesterday. The fucking John Hamm dancing meme has been taken off, and I just think it's fucking hilarious. The fact that holes got turned into a meme. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. It's too damn bad. That's fucking great. I'm trying to think. There was another really good meme that was done recently. Another good meme template that came out recently that I thought was hilarious. The Communist Patrick? Yes. Communist Patrick. Yeah, I have seen Communist Patrick. I have seen Communist Patrick. Poor Patrick. Being used in the communist propaganda machine. Where am I going? I'm going here. Okay. We need to fix everything, apparently. Alrighty, and we'll head back out. We still got some day. Have you learned nothing about sharing? Listen. Why do I have to share what I earned, what I worked hard for? Have you gotten the thing from behind the waterfall? I don't know. What the fuck is this? I can't fish it yet. What do I need for it? Abyssal. I need abyssal equipment. Hold on, what? That's not funny. But that is absolutely fantastic. We'll have to come back here to fish for that. That's... I mean, it's just because communism doesn't work, and the people who argue for it don't have the greatest arguments for it either. I'm honestly, I'm just like, listen. I don't think it's a good idea. If you think it's a good idea, that's your prerogative. You know, I'm not going to bash you for it too much. I'm going to make fun of you as much as you're going to make fun of me for being the crazy, you know, libertarian who believes everybody should just go buy a plot of land, go grow your own shit. Be happy. Stop complaining. We live in the future. Yeah, no. Thank you, Shadow. That was actually really slick. So, we're going to add this to our little pile of treasure. Fuck this fucking... Fuck that. We're going to sell... And then we're going to rest. Oh, wait, hold on. We're going to head out long enough to go grab the crab pots, because I think they're broken. Or, oh! They're about to be broken. That's not what I want. Pick up. Pick up. We'll go ahead and pick up both of those. Let's head back without running into a random rock that shows up out of nowhere. It's not so bad when you're slow, but when you get some speed. Here's my 2 cents on the whole thing about communism. It's the whole redistribution of the wealth bit, right? Which means you gotta come take the stuff that Kitty and I have literally slaved away a lot of our life to try and get a piece of. We're gonna say no. How are you gonna take it? No communist can come to me with hey, we can do this without being violent in the end. It's just not going to happen. So, then that's when I'm like, okay, stop being a moron, go buy your own fucking property, go grow your own fucking shit. You know, be grateful you live in the future. Holy shit. Have you maxed out crab pots? I don't think so. I don't know how many crab pots you can have. Probably as many as you can fucking hold. I have this hardy crab pot that I'm thinking of selling. I'm going to sell that. And then I'm going to buy this. Wait, sell that. Okay, cool. So, yeah, I took a little bit of a dump, but that's okay. I want to fix the mouth of the deep. And see if we can't get some better... Yeah, it'll take a little... No, wait, R. $50 ain't bad to repair that. Alright, we need to get... sleep? I agree. I absolutely agree. On paper, in a world where there wasn't evil, absolutely. And I'd be for it. I could only imagine what that would be like. But Nope. Nope. I need that pot and that pot. I think I need to get this one too. Yeah, so I need to do the efficient crab pot, that crab pot, and then I can get this big one. But I also need to buy this net. I don't know if I've got the upgraded net. Hold on. What do I got on the boat? Yeah, I do have the upgraded net, so we're good there. I do need to get stuff for putting one of these in place. I don't know how to do that yet. I don't know how to arrange this in a way for that to work. I am very realistic to how much billionaires have more than me, but it's also like this. It's not hurting me directly. Whatever they're fucking doing has no direct impact on my life. Has no direct impact on Kitty's life. When that day comes, then I'll come look at it and actually have a conversation about it. But I can't fault a guy for being successful when I myself want to work to be successful. I want to be rich. Fuck yeah, I'd love to have. There was a time where I wanted to do like a business where we could like do yacht expeditions or yacht because that's where I looked into boats a little bit. Was, you know, well, how realistic is it to get into, you know, I don't remember that, chartering, yacht chartering. And, you know, yeah, it's a couple $1,000,000 to get that ball rolling, but, you know, Kitty and I looked at it, and so I can't fault them too much. Max research crab pots make money. But, I mean, at the end of the day, if someone's like, well, I need to take your land and your shit to, in any function, to redistribute it amongst everybody else, I don't care who it is or who it's to, I'm not for it. Jack Ripper, thank you. Why are you not doing the text? So I'm going to have to figure that out. Like I said, I think it's a nice idea. I just don't think it's practical in practice. Ever. Yeah, it would absolutely work then. You know, everybody would be on it, and that's kind of like the thing with the video games is, yeah, we're all sharing resources, but odds are in the beginning we had nothing to begin with. You're not wrong, Shadow, and I can't speak too much on it because, like, I know I'm trying to make this work and everything, but where I'm not really making income off of this just yet, I am technically a freeloader. Kitty and Cyber are doing... That's weird. That's really weird. Kitty and Cyber are buying me time. You know, and yeah, things are really tight and money sucks. But at the end of the day, I do realize that I am absolutely freeloading. And yeah, Kitty's my wife. It's technically supposed to be different. But, you know, Kitty and I see ourselves as partners. Like, actual partners. We're not trying to... Yeah, let's be honest. Kitty wears the pants. But I can very much tell Kitty, hey, this isn't a good idea. And she'll roll with me on it. Conversely, there are times where I'm like, hey, this is a good idea, and it's not always a good idea. So I try to see it as that. I'm trying to see it on the same as internship. Yeah, I'm interning for myself because I'm having to learn the craft from scratch. Fuck you! Captain Runaway! Okay. Um, So I am trying to see it as like, yeah, I'm interning for myself because I'm learning the craft, I'm growing the business. That doesn't help with a mortgage. That doesn't help buy groceries. That doesn't help, you know, ease the pressure that is inevitably on Kitty and Cyber and AJ. So, yes, it is work. Yes, I am trying to make it work. But I also have to be realistic to the reality of the situation is it's not yet. It's trying to be, I'm getting there. It just takes time. That's wicked. Flayed mackerel. That's... yeah. And so that's the other $1 million kick, Beards. How do you navigate the internet without entirely losing your soul? Yeah, let's be honest. If Kitty and I were to think about it really hard, we probably could make it work. There you go. And so as much hard work and as much as things suck now, if I can make the payoff work in the end, honestly. And that's the $1 million kick. Too many people are taking the easy route because it is easy. And then people are like, well, I'm getting kind of tired of this slop on the internet. Well, you know, you can make a change. You could do different content yourself. You could be honest yourself. You know. And if enough people were honest about it, then, you know, you wouldn't have the LA streamer crowd being as absolute toxic dog shit as they are because nobody would watch it. I'll be completely honest. I have some dirty hands. I actually have some things I'm gonna have to answer for when shit comes due. That is a problem for future Olive. Thank you, Shadow. I am trying. I am trying to make good content. I am a little stumped on the long form. I would really like to figure out some form of long form content with the video games. It's hard to not come up with something that somebody else has already done inevitably. Which is why I'm like, yeah, it will be harder and more scrutinized, but the Homestead content I have more ideas on. And you are true, Beards. You're very, very, very true. So, like, I already have enough. I have enough mess on my hands that I have to answer for. So if I can do just gaming content and homesteading content, maybe do a podcast with people who are cool, you know, and even if we think differently and we believe in different things, that's A-okay because that's what's supposed to make us actually think and defend our arguments, you know? So, you know, I want to be that guy that, like, I'm not trying to be the guy that pleases everybody because I know that at the end of the day you can't. It fucking sucks when you try. But when people are good to me, I'm going to be like, listen here, work with me a little bit. I know we may not agree on everything. But can we at least agree to be like, you know, hey, this isn't the end of the world, you know? Okay. I need to hit the other smoke too. Hold on a second. I've gotten way off topic. But yeah. I'll have to get some video. Beards, we might have to get you in. I don't know if you're ever on Discord, but we might have to get you into our mine and Kitties and Cybers community Discord. I'll put an old video of the pond in there. It doesn't look like that now, because like I said, the palm tree died, but I'll figure it out. Oh, hello, Fury. From Australia. That is on the list of places I would like to visit. Kitty really loves animals, and I really love animals, and I would absolutely love to go see the Irwin Zoo. But also, as dangerous as it be, I'd take a couple months and spend a couple months out in the outback. I'd obviously have to have a guide. Or several to make sure I don't fucking die. Because y'all see me in video games, it'd be terrible. But I absolutely would hang it out in the outback for a couple months. Just for the shits and giggles. I really would. Let's see here. Storage. Let's see. I got all of that done. What was I doing? I think I just need to sleep. Because we're still getting money. That would be amazing content. I would absolutely build an expedition vehicle because you know I can't do this like half-assed. I would have to find some people in Australia that I could make buddy with and figure out how we could do this. And Kitty would be absolutely opposed up until the moment she saw a cute animal, and that would entirely change her mind. Bet. Guaranteed. Promise. Oh. Kitty's the kind of person that would come home with a baby bear cub and try to convince me to let her keep it. Oh yeah! Yeah! Beards, you already know! You already know! Oh, okay, so we're heading out so that we can... But yeah, how are we doing, Fury? I mean, it's winter here. I believe the southern hemisphere is having summer. Lucky sons of bitches. I'd do anything to get the motorcycle out right now. I have a buddy with 4 fingers because he brought home a bear. You know, some people have to learn the hard way. Some people just have to, you know, lose a finger to know that the no, fuck you, you downspout. And that's still not the ones I want. Maybe I need to go put the crab pots somewhere else. I mean, I am getting the decorator crab. I'm just not getting the one. That is some motorcycle riding weather right there. Oh. Oh. I think it warmed up today, but we were in the 20s Fahrenheit. Oh, I gotta do the conversions. And Dill is absolutely getting into COD. That's funny. Yeah, -3 Celsius is what yesterday was. For the no means no. Yeah, no shit. Do not bring, well, just because it is friend shaped does not mean it is friend. Oh. I will come home one day and you will know I'm having a really $50. Yeah. Yeah. And that the sad part is I'm not even in like the northern part of the US. We're in Kentucky. I feel like Kentucky is the northernest part of the South you can get. And that doesn't even apply to the whole state. I know some pretty midwestern parts of Kentucky. Compared to Australia right now, yes, absolutely terrible. Absolutely terrible. But just know I am jealous of you. A little bit, just for that alone. I'm jealous of beards, too. Oh. Let's see here. I'm actually... No, I would have been able to fit 4 of them in there. Oh. No, I'll be glad for spring. We'll get the motorcycle weather will get going. The homestead channel will get going. Things will look good. Oh, you're actually in the city, too. Lord help you. I couldn't do the city life. I thought I wanted to. No. Turns out I don't care much for being around people. Which is hilarious considering I love talking to people. But every time I go to try to have a nice time in Lexington, I'm not gonna insert the Fat Electrician's video on getting to outer space here. Jesus. So listen. First off, Paducah is on the literally complete opposite of the state. Like, I'm closer to West Virginia than I am to Paducah. Like, not everybody lives out towards Louisville. So, some of us do live in the mountains. In the middle of nowhere. $1 million for a house. That's ridiculous. -20. See, that's... So, -20 is, like, up there towards, like, the northeastern states. Apparently, Farrago's under a foot of snow right now. Yes, people do still live in West Virginia. Believe it or not. And yes, a big city trip to me is to a city of, and I say city in quotation marks, of like 800,000 people. Yeah, I go to Cincinnati on a regular basis, but I mean, they've only got like 1 million. Hold on a second. Now I'm curious. 2.3 million people. Yeah. Listen, I'm not attesting whether or not how related the people in West Virginia are because I am not from West Virginia. I just know I have a lot of cousins in one particular area of Kentucky that I no longer live in. So, do with that information what you will. My older brother learned the hard way at family reunions. He was so upset. Oh, I think he was like 13. Okay, what are we doing? We are buying this upgrade. Yes, let's do it. My city trip is 300 people. Well, still, like, the town I live in is you're in a really shadow. You are my people. So I grew up in a town of like 500 people. Whitaker joke here. Listen here! Listen here, Beers. I'm not related to any. Well, there's just a lot of us, okay? We're spread out. Family tree got kind of big. How big? Oh, look at that boat. I think we can't say boat anymore. I think we're officially in ship territory. Yeah, look at that. I like that. Now, if only I had a way of... I have to get more slots, I think. Oh, that's awesome, though. Okay. So, let's go ahead and start working on these. Jesus! Oh, that's insane. That's insane. See, the reason why Florida's not on the #1 list of places to move in is you all literally have 5 times as many people as Kentucky does. It's ridiculous. No offense. But holy shit, there's a lot of y'all down there. No wonder there's so many Florida man stories. There's a lot of y'all. It's statistically impossible. And for the record, Kitty's dad lives in a town. Actually, I want to call it a village. I don't know if the term village is still socially used, but he lives in a village of 50 people. Yeah, that's ridiculous. See, I like going, I want to do traveling and I go visit, but at the end of the day, I want to be like home. I don't want to be bothering people. I don't want people bothering me. I just like this golden rule. Treat others the way you want to be treated, right? I don't bother you, you don't bother me. Too many people, 50 people is too many people. It's a really small little, like, village in Ohio. Like, really, it's nestled in a bunch of, like, farms. Coca Village, Turtle Village. Yeah, see, I don't know if village, I didn't know if village was still socially used. I want to do the cargo spaces, but I also want to do the 2 more rod spaces. I want to see where does it put the rod spaces. It puts them there. See, then the problem is I need a square. Hold on. Shadow, is this one of those moments where I should have been getting a different rod? Mangrove, coastal, volcanic, shallow. That's all of them. But then we also have this. And that. And then the nets. What is... See, I use this one because it can do the coastal and the shallow. That one can do all 4. So I guess I need to try and get that. We'll work on that. We'll figure this out. I think I know what villages you're talking about. Yes, I already know. I already know. I already know. Nasty ass old people. You know what? We'll do the storage. The storage. Shadow was not wrong. I think Shadow was the one who said storage was really important. Another 4 slots would go a long way. I would like that, please. Who was telling me about those villages? I think it was Laura's dad. Kitty's dad. Son of a bitch. Yeah, it happens. It's late in the evening. We just know. Kitty's dad was telling me about those. We were honestly, it was a good laugh because I didn't believe him for a hot minute. I believe him now. Okay, I need a thing for engines. Okay, so yeah, we need a little bit of everything. What is that? Ooh, another light source. I should have probably done that. That's okay. I can't even look. That's getting expensive. Lord. Nasty ass old people. Wait a minute. I thought the red ship was my ship. No, this is still my ship. My ship still looks like a little dinghy. What the fuck? I was hoping it looked bigger. Ain't that some shit? Okay, well, we got it up and going. So, let's rest, and let's move on with the story a little bit. That's so wrong, nasty ass old people. Listen, I have my own beefs with old people without having to do that. Listen, I love the older people, but the old people who can't drive, y'all need to stop driving. Stop it. You're gonna get us killed. Please. And stop texting and driving. I don't care what age you are. 60, 16, I don't give a fuck. Stop it. Y'all can barely drive. Alright, let's leave. It does look a little bigger. That's still a boat though. That ain't no ship. I wanted that red ship there. You fuck off. Alright, let's blow up. CDL drivers only. Shadow, I used to be able to tell you that. I used to. Kitty and I drove school buses for a while. Some of the shit I've seen out of school bus drivers should concern people. Much less the people behind rigs. At this point, I'm getting to the point where nobody should be driving. Myself included. I hate to say it. I love driving. I like being out on the road. I like taking the motorcycle out. If something happens to old Olivenko, odds are I ate it on the road. Or a heart attack. Or lung cancer. But odds are it's going to be the motorcycle. No thank you. Absolutely not, Beards. I will not go fishing in the villages. Alright, so what we got here, we got some... Oh, no. We got some fancy stuff there. I would like to see driving refocused on. I would like to see more people put some serious effort into teaching everyone how to drive. Everyone is too distracted. I'm good. I'm good. I don't want to go to the village. I need to leave those pots there. I'm still missing. Do I need to move? Oh, where's Shadow? Shadow, are you still there? Because you've been watching other people play the game. You know what crab I'm talking about, right? The decorator crab, but the aberration decorator crab. It's supposed to go there. Do I need to move those like into the actual maze? Would that help get the aberration? Or is it just luck? And we will get back to their driving. 12-hour driver improvement course is pretty nice. Combat drive. Number 3 has taught me a few things. But no, back to deficient Shadow. If you're still there, I'm trying to figure out. It's if you're not for sure what crab I'm talking about. Do I have the encyclopedia? Aberrations. That one. Number 102. Haven't caught one. Caught off the Gale Reefs. Where's the sea shanties? Yeah, I need to find some royalty-free sea shanties. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna sell. We're gonna sell those. Okay, so I need more of the little research parts. Cool. We can do that. Now that I know what direction to go in, we can do that. One of these days, I will stop smoking as many cigarettes in the house. I was doing good progress, and then it got cold, and now I'm making shitty progress, and it's pissing me off. But that's fine. But I will get there one day, and when I do... Oh, wait. I was supposed to... you know what? I'll grab it when I get up there. I will have a nice saltwater aquarium on the desk. I want to do more enclosures. I want to do a bigger tank. When Kitty and I move to the big property, my background is probably going to be Maggie's enclosure. Or the rainbow boa. It depends on if I get a chance to get the rainbow boa first. $6.50 a night off of big crab pots? Get the fuck out of here. Okay. Speaking of money making shit, I need to get into, we need to get back into Schedule 1. Yes. Manifest, you can instantly return to Blackstone Isle. The reef at Stellar Basin. Okay, so I need to go to Stellar Basin next. Let's see, what are you all saying over here? Did you get the DLC for Dredge? Not yet. It is on the to-do list. There's Zippo. We're going to get the DLCs at some point, and I will be doing those because I am very interested. I hope whoever is doing this game continues to do stuff like this, even if it's not fish-based. But I kind of like the whole mild horror, you know, Death Stranding. I like Death Stranding. I was a mailman in the worst world ever. Absolutely. Let's see here. By the time they left, they had 6K max. All research. Okay, so I've got to just start getting stuff and researching the crab pot stuff. Well, the words you read from that book, what did they do to me? Manifest. You will pass time, and I will find myself here. What are you doing with all the relics? Collecting them, of course, an investment for times to come. Why can't you search for the relics yourself? The ocean no longer wishes to cooperate as the waves are unsafe for me. You will be my surrogate. Okay, reverse Davy Jones. Let's see if we can make our way to Little Marrow. And we're going to sell a bunch of stuff. Okay, so my storage. Alright, Stellar Basin. Real quick. Let's talk. Yeah, no, we're gonna keep the Aurora Borealis. Paint boat. I want to double check. Roof. Next page. Maple orange. Yeah, I have the splintered crab. I need the Cortex decorator. That is A-okay, so we're getting there. the trader. Let's see here. We're gonna sell that. Rot. Okay. Let's rest. We're gonna go back to Gale Cliffs, grab the pots, and check. Alright, let me know how your Dredge playthrough goes. Zippo. We're gonna head back to Gale Cliffs, check on our crab pots. I really don't. I really want to stay at the Gale Cliffs until I get that Cortex decorator. But I don't think I can afford to do so. Maybe we leave the one big pot and I buy another big pot to take with me. Cliff for money. Do I got the... You know what, chat? Because I really... Let's do this. We're going to spend a couple more in-game days here at the Gale Cliffs. Can I put... Yes. Can I put this... We're going to put that there. We're going to sell. We're going to go around. We're going to do some dredging for a couple more in-game days. So let's say day 44, 45, somewhere in there. And, we'll give it one more chance to try it, because I really would like to not have... I'd really like to have a different color for the boat. But I'm also ready to move on to, like, the next area, so... So I'm like, okay, we'll do some dredging. I didn't sell the crabs. So they're gonna get stale. Especially because I'm sucking ass. Who are you needing? The old man is asleep. Kitty's trying to take him to bed. He's too passed out. Alright. Oh! You know, it's okay. At least I didn't lose anything other than damaging an engine. Um... let's see here. Okay, here we go. Alright, we're gonna head on back. Still not what we want. But we're close. There's nothing in there. Okay, let's sleep. We'll go back to dredging. But before we're off tonight, we will be in Stellar Bay. Fuck you! Let's see here. Oh, wait. I forgot the net. We got a scoured bass, but that wasn't really what I wanted. Ooh, you know what? We'll go ahead and buy that upgrade. That's all of those. That's all of that. Alright, so I don't really need metal bits anymore. But I do need cloth and wood, so. Let's fix our shit. Let's sleep just long enough to not be absolutely paranoid. Alright, let's go look for some more salvage. You wouldn't leave the cliff easy leveling? I mean, yeah, well, kinda not really, because I'm not getting as many of the research parts that I need. If I could find more of those research parts. But I think I need to be doing some more questing. I don't really need those. She does have them for sale. I keep forgetting about that. Come on, Shadow, let's be honest. Okay. Well, let's do this smartly then. There's got to be a line between me not being antsy and grinding here at Gale Cliffs, because it's just going to sound like Monarch all over again. And actually taking advantage. That is a fucking trap and I know it. Could I please get through this mini game correctly? Okay. We're gonna be a little insane for a while, but that's fine. The money does make everything easier. Shadow, that pirate ship was a trap, wasn't it? That was a trap. I didn't like miss out on something cool or something, right? That was a trap. Why are you out here? Leave me alone. No, go away. Fuck you. I'm gonna have to figure this out. Hold on a second. Oh, it's because I have that broken. I can't. Wait, did I do it? Nice. I need to check that other one. We'll have to wait. Monster ship. It would have been funny. Good. It was a trap. What are they talking about in Discord? Pickle drawer. Oh. Oh. Ha! Let's see here. Omen fallout with the poultry from the streams. Oh my goodness. That is awesome. I will have to let Kitty know that that is available as a wallpaper. She should be very happy with that. Okay, where were we? We were here selling these crabs. And all the fishes. And then we're going to the shipyard. Because, yeah, you do have... We're going to buy one of those. Thank you. We got a floating dock. We'll just start here. Oh, wait, no. What was the... This one. Okay, we got another light. Got another engine slot. I won't be able to add more netting. That's okay. The material is in there. And then I need 3 more lumber. So I need lumber and money. Lumber and money. Alright. And then we're going to come here to the research. Complex crab pot. Aberration bonus for... Capacity 5x4, 5x5, 4%, 4%. Huh. Okay. And then I also want some engine upgrades. That takes 4 slots. How many slots? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. But that doesn't. So I could get 1 and put the outboard there. That's really shitty. Alright. Let me go check out that other crab pot. And I know it's as easy as crabs, rinse, wash, repeat, but that's boring. I don't want to do that. I'll do it until about day 50. Maybe. Less if I get the crab I want. If I get the crab I want, I'll probably dip. I really should, but I don't have the money for. I need more money. Let's do some regular fishing. Let's see here. I need another. I was hoping for another quick fishing spot. We'll go ahead and we'll sleep. Okay. We do still need some lumber. We need lumber and money. We'll just go ahead and do another round of money. Get as many of these as we can. I really need one of those bigger rods. I'm definitely gonna want to check out the DLC. The DLC is definitely on my to check out list for sure. I'm really excited for that. Oh, fuck that up. Is there a way I can fit another one on here? I don't think there is. I would have to lose a little fish, but you know what? I'll lose some little fish for some of these. Yeah, I only gotta lose one, so we'll lose the one. And then let's go check out the crab pots and we'll get those back on the... So we are doing better. Let's see, which one of these... We'll go ahead and buy that. That needs lumber. Okay. Well, let's go check out the crab pots first. That one needs to be fixed. Let me start by selling. Shipyard. I want to repair everything. And then, oh, okay. But you got 2 of them, so I can buy more of those. Yep, knew that was gonna happen. Go away, you stupid fish. Okay, so look, I have access to explosives. Hear me out, chat. You all have seen some of the old World War II naval movies? Depth charges. The guy can make the explosives. We got the metal, we got the means. We just shoved that stuff into a barrel, we yeeted it at the back of the boat. No more giant monster fish. I'm just saying. And I'm not going to be able to buy anything because I got to repair my fucking shit. Alright. Hopefully... Hopefully we can get the crab that we're looking for. I really would like that crab. You gonna drop it in his mouth? I would. I would wait till the very last second and then we'd rip out of there. We'd use haste or whatever. Not the one that teleports us. The other one. The one that makes us go boom boom. We'll work this out a little better. Let's see, let's get those down. One more. Need to be able to put I can get one more. See, I'm not sure how to rearrange this in the way to get those last 4. That's okay. We're going to head back now anyway. Without hitting the walls of the cliffs, damn it. No. Did I say you could turn off my light? I don't think so. We got some... No, that's a big crab. It's not the big crab I want either. That is the problem, chat. We're getting crabs, just not the crabs I want. And I know you're all going to make jokes about that, so go ahead. Let's see here. Let's see here. We want to head over to cabin. I need one more lumber. Hello, Lunacy. Hi back, I'm front. I had to think about it that time. Alright, it's day 46. I don't know, Shadow. I don't know if we're gonna get that crab that I want. I'm very upset. Let's go check out. Yeah, you chill with Dill. Fuck you. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. I lost a rock crab. Could you just leave me alone? Oh, my spotlight's disabled now. I'm very scared, chat. I don't want to be here. Oh, and I can't see for shit. Oh, this is a problem. Okay, we're out. Nope, this is bye-bye. Try checking in the nighttime, crab. Okay. We'll check on them in the middle of the night. We're not tonight. We'll do it in the middle of the night of the 47th. That'll give them time to repopulate. But that's not a bad idea. Maybe being at night, they're more willing to find the... Okay, let's see. Damn it, you only got the one, though. That's annoying. Okay, so we got that one. Do we have anything for this? No. But I do have that. That can go in there. We're gonna sleep. What's so scary about some fish? No. Finally gets to try. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, good. You all have fun with Marvel's Rivals. That's not my cup of tea. You know what, chat? It's time that I put some of these into the trash can right here. Maybe I should stop being a lazy piece of shit. It's not like I didn't have a trash can right there. I was just too lazy to put it in there. I got a trash can that has the step-on thing, and I shouldn't have done that. And the fish aren't scary. It's the other things that are scary. Well, it's the other fish. They're not fish. They're frickin' monsters. Alrighty. It is 6 in the morning. Let's just do a day of fishing. And we'll check those pots out at night. I wanna... What is this? Because we can fit a lot of these on board. That wasn't a bad spot. We got a nice little haul there. This is a little fish. I don't really want to do those if I don't have to. Oh, I can't fish those. That's only mildly annoying. Alright, let's head back. In the correct direction. Like a squid? Oh! Lunacy, you haven't actually seen the monsters? Because if you haven't, you're about to. There's me a research part. There we go. Oh, oh no, fuck you. Ow. Well, that sucked. And I didn't get what I wanted either, so... Yeah, that fucking thing just crawls around here and ruins my day. Oh, wait. That's not what I wanted to do. I didn't want to sleep just yet. Yeah. That fucking thing sucked. Shipyard. Let's repair all of our shit. Pots. Doubles the aberration capacity. Okay, okay. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Shadow. You're not entirely wrong. So, let's sleep. I would like to do some trolling or some salvaging to get the other thing. To get the wood for that other piece. What is this? That's metal. I don't need that just yet. And I'll be honest, I wouldn't be so in agreement with you if it weren't for the orange. I want the orange paint. I just want the paint, okay? Is that so much to ask? Fuck you. Where is it? I don't know which way I need to run, but I know I need to run away. Where's the thing? Where's the thing? Fuck you. I hate the shape of these eels. Could I put another one? Well, I don't have any space left for those. So we're going to stay around a little longer than the 50th just to try and get what's it called? That better pot. Can I fit one of these? Yeah. Monster track light and movement. Fuck that monster. I should have the ability to throw explosives at the monster. That's why horror doesn't really make sense. Because I can't kill whatever is coming after me. Okay. Okay. You get one of these, and we're just gonna go ahead and purchase you. It's not the worst one. Fuck. I don't need that. But I did need all 3 of these. I mean, shit. New hole and then... Okay. It's the easiest one. What? I don't need that. I don't need that. Alright. Oh wait, hold on a second. Shipyard. Do I have enough money? Yeah. Okay, cool. So we need one more of those. We can unlock that pot. We'll grab one of those pots. We might replace that other pot with one of those pots. And see how much they are. We might try and grab 2 of them. So we'll have 3 pots total. And then we'll give it a few days with the new pots. And we'll see if we can't get the crab we want. So I can get the color I want for my little boat. Because that's all I really care about. I just want it to be a different color. We're also going to go ahead and move this pot because I don't want to keep dealing with this shit. Take all. So we lost the decorator crab. But it wasn't the crab I was looking for, so I'm not too... So it's got 3 days. This has 2 days. I'm about to unlock that new one, so let's go ahead and pull this up. Alright. The easiest one. I don't like that. Do I sell this back to you? Okay. Dusty pontoon. Oh, I need more money for that. How much money do I need? More money. I don't need... I need about $100. Well, that's not too bad. Come on. That's little ones. That's depleted. And I know I need lumber and metal. I believe both. For the next ship upgrade. So we're just going to go ahead and grab this. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Oh no, I don't want that. I want this new hull. I am one metal shy. And then the money. Do I have enough money to buy one of these now? Nice. Okay. Let's, real quick, let's roll into here a little more. Hold on, back up. Where was that at? Cool. So now the crab pot, I think, is in a good position. We're going to sleep. Alright, so it is now day 50. We've got one of the new pots in. We're going to get enough money for another new pot. We're going to get the 3 pots in this area. We're going to give it another 10 days. We'll dick around here. We'll try to make the money and stuff. And then we'll move on to the next area. So that is a little bit of let's get some money, let's grind this out while it's easy, according to Shadow, while at the same time funding my lust for going out and actually getting the rest of the game gotten through. So we'll focus on the money first. Oh, Oceanic. I need Oceanic equipment. Ah, fuck. Son of a bitch. And my headset's officially telling me that it wants to die. That's depleted. What do we got over here? Alright, so I fit that one there. Well, we'll just head on back. Get your in away from me. Yeah, that was... I didn't like that. I saw the outline of a broken ship right there. I know I've been smoking, but that's no excuse for that. What is this? Is this small ones? Oh, this is another riding fish. We'll do this. What the fuck is this? What is that? Shadow. Shadow! All I've got is a laughy face from Shadow, and I'm getting nothing more, and I don't like that. Sir? I would kindly appreciate an explanation. The rock, I don't know. I don't like that either. I don't like it when you don't know something, because then I'm even scareder. I'm a scared. Let's go check out the... I was supposed to buy another one. We'll do that here in a minute. I got 2 of them, finally. Okay. Okay. No, we are going to sell. We got what I want. We got what I want, chat. It was all worth it. So we're selling that one, that one, that one. And we're going to sell one of these, because I just need the one. We'll pick up what is it? Is it just the, oh yeah, we'll just go ahead and grab that. And we are going straight to get our ship painted. There are people on islands that eat fish hearts. I mean, Shadow, do you know anyone who has gizzard or giblet gravy for Thanksgiving? You know, whenever they have turkey? I personally don't care for giblet gravy. I'm also not a big gizzards or livers person. I mean, down here, everybody likes fried livers or fried gizzards. I'm just not a big fan. Beef liver, if done correctly, I don't mind. But it's got to be done right. I haven't had that in years, though. Yeah, I wouldn't do raw. I definitely not. I'm not a raw person. Okay, paint boat, roof, maple orange. Ooh, I like that. I like that. Let's do the whole in the same color. I do like that. I do like that. I like that orange, chat. That's so worth it. We're gonna sell that. You know what? We can make it overnight. We'll make it an overnight trip to the Gale Cliffs. Nothing could possibly go wrong. Okay, I am going in the correct direction, right? Kinda, but not really. Yeah, I don't do raw stuff. I don't do raw stuff. I've actually tried eel to get away from not eating raw fish in like sushi. I had smoked eel once. That was actually not bad. Oh! Okay. So we're gonna grab... Stop that! I don't appreciate that. Ooh, I got a, trophy crab. We're gonna go sell that stuff, repair everything. The game is dead set on getting me to crash into something. More than I already crashed myself. I wish it would stop. Okay. So, we are going to sell that crab. I think that's the only crab. And then the squid and stuff that we caught here. We're going to go to the shipyard. Everything is getting repaired, right? We're going to see her real quick. We're going to go ahead and pick up another one of these crab pots. Another, we're the exotic. Yep. Okay, cool. Let's sleep, and then we're going to head on to Stellar Bay. Is it really called Stellar Bay? Stellar Basin. Close enough. I'm not telling you that I have issues because of possibly what's it called? The Outer Worlds, but you know. I would prefer not. Wait a second. Take photo. Toggle overlay. Oh, okay. That's cool. I would like to change that back to that. And we'll go back our merry way. So we got some cool pictures with the orcas. Now, I don't know what's going on here. I think I kind of been over here. Okay. A red snapper. Okay. Well, when I find a red snapper, I will get you one. Okay, yeah, I need to start doing some abyssal fishing. But I need something for that. Well, that'll take us out into open ocean. We don't want that. I can only imagine what's out in the actual open ocean. And it is getting dark. Oh, what is this? Oh, what do you want? 4 powerful fish shapes carved in 4 great fissures. So it looks like... Okay. Alright, I think I'll know which fish this is wanting when we find them. I hope this is a town up here. Oh, that's cool. So I don't... Stay away from the red jellyfish. Something tells me that is very important. Oh, there's a dog! Pat the dog. Slowly approach. Throw some fish to the dogs. Slowly approach. Call. Hold out some fish in the hand. Pat the dog. Pat the dog. If all I can do is pat the dog, let it follow me. Alright, I now have a dog. I now have Floof. Oh! Oh, I've seen... Yeah. I've seen... Yeah, it reminds me of the crabs from Fallout. I might be able to find the dog a more permanent home. So we gotta be absolutely careful. We cannot touch jack all. We definitely need to find... We definitely need to find land. Or like the town. There's gotta be a town, an outpost, a village. I didn't want to do that. Pick up. Run away. I would like this one. Thank you. Okay. Oh, thank you, jeez. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my god, chickadee. What do you think of Stellar Basin? Okay. Okay, I don't know. Okay, I am gonna have to figure out where to take the dog. Cause I don't think I can keep the dog on the ship without actually hurting the dog. No, I can't leave him in the... Oh, but that's such a risk. Find the dog a home. Storage dog? I can't leave him in the storage. I can't leave him in my storage in good conscience. But I'm afraid to keep him on the ship and end up losing him overboard. I don't really want to cheat, but this is kind of one of those times where for the floof I'm willing to cheat. Oh! Immune to damage. Oh! That's a lot of space, doggo. I want you to know how much I'm gonna be okay. So part of me wants to keep doggo inside of boat. Part of me also very realistic to the idea that doggo can't really stay on boat. Okay, so we got some crab pots down. Let's get some money made. That's a wicked looking one. Do 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 do. Let's see here. Okay. That's going to be the next thing, because I'd like to get a better trawler net. Let's take a quick look. What do we got here? We've got a blue crab. And an octopus. Researching reels and winches would be my next suggestion. I mean, I'm sure, but I'm probably going to balance doing that and also, because I want to go ahead and get this trawler net because I've got it almost unlocked, honestly. We're moving you over there. Let's slide you there. Slide you there. So this place has been pretty chill so far. Here's the thing. I promise you something's in the middle of that. I know something's in the middle of that. I don't remember what, but I know it's something. And we're not dealing with that right now. So, Let's make our way. I also am pretty sure the red jellyfish are a bad idea. We don't want to touch the red jellyfish. I have played enough video games to know that the red jellyfish mean death. Let's see here. Let's get. That's a nice little bit of money there. We gotta find the dog a lost home. We will eventually find the dog a lost home. We will not let it stay on the ship forever. Let's see here. Hold on a second. I want to check something. Cabin, pursuits, snake mackerel. I don't think I've gotten a snake mackerel yet. Let's see here. Shipyard. Go ahead and buy one, but I don't think I can buy the other one. Which is fine. Let's see here. Nets. Ooh, that's kind of nice. Okay, so we got that one. You're thinking rods and winches. So I've got this winch. The problem is I don't have space for it. That's why I'm wondering if I get coastal, shallow, and oceanic. I want that. I want that. I just need to go ahead and break down and buy that. So I'm going to get all the stuff unlocked to get that. And we're just going to get that and be done with it. So it looks like, chat, we've got a little bit of a grind. Let's sleep. I want to have that on that just in case. We're going to look around. We're going to let the crab pots have a couple days. We'll do some trolling. Blood snapper. I don't think that's... Let's take a look inside. Well, that's gonna go to storage. That's nasty looking. So first off, there is something there I want to go take a look at. Oh, there's one of those abyssal sites. Oh, I want to grab this. We've got a diary entry. We'll look at that. Let's come over here. Oh, hello. I'm a fisherman. Yeah, well, I get around. Well, what do you need help with? Okay. Large creature emerged. Now it rests in the center of the basin. Oh, I knew it. I fled here. Okay. Okay. A glowing octopus, a jellyfish, and a firefly squid, which I've had all three. Okay. I will get to that. I think this dog needs a home. And honestly, if you're out here all by yourself, it's probably safer with you than it is with me. I love the dogs. I love dog. I think I'm doing my part by saving the dog from the loneliness of where it fucking was. But I've been doing some dangerous shit lately, and I don't want to risk it going overboard. I know game mechanic wise it can't, but the right thing to do would be to... See, this was a good call. Yes, you should take the dog. Yes. Yes, this makes me very happy. Very, very happy. Okay. Oh! I will sell that. Okay, well, we're gonna help the researcher. She's a good home for the dog, and I need a fresh Pepsi. Give me a moment, chat. The Pepsi calls me. Alrighty, chat. We're still going. I'm just going to keep going until I'm properly tired. When I get properly tired, we'll call it a night. And then in the morning, we'll do some 7 days. It'll be fun. Okay, so. Real quick, hello again. Real quick, tell me about yourself. You studied biological sciences at Ironhaven College. Good for you. There were no other female students in the department that year, or the year before, or the year before that. Well, you know, some people are just, you know, not go-getters. It happens. Good on you. It's hard not to feel like a... no, I'm sorry. I'm a fisherman. I don't understand. So you, okay, cool, nice job. And then you were posted here by yourself, which, joke's on them, when you're surrounded by monsters, you're gonna have a field day when you can get it down. What sort of a creature attacked you? It was attacking the outpost rather than you. Cool, so if I go to the outpost, it's going to be ornery. Okay. Have you noticed anything unusual since you arrived? From... So you started getting letters from your deceased sister about things that happened after she passed. Now, about those specimens, So we got an octopus, a jellyfish, and a firefly squid. Okay. I do not have any of those things on me. Wait. Yeah, I don't have any of those things on me. This is my collective storage, though, so while I'm here, we're going to drop off the map and the valuables. I'm wondering, I'm half tempted to keep the ring, but I know it needs to be sold. Scary? What's scary? You just can't say scary, Shadow, and not elaborate. That's not fair. That's also a trap, ain't it? I'm sure it is. We're gonna go check it out anyway. Radiant squid? So there's the firefly squid we need. So we're gonna go over here to the fortress. We're gonna drop off that firefly squid, and we're gonna head back to the trader and offload. Talk to the dead. Yeah, that is scary. That is fair. That is absolutely scary. So we're just gonna be offloading a bunch of squid. So I guess calamari is on the menu. You all can have it, but I don't want it. Stop getting paranoid. We're just fishing. I'm not gonna lie, I have seen a ghost a couple times in my lifetime. Well, okay, so I've seen one ghost. I've had to deal with the consequences of another. And we're just gonna head on over to the trader, which should be somewhere over here. Right? Nope, I'm going in completely the wrong direction. And if we're going to be honest, I had to deal with the consequences of a ghost twice. Well, pretty sure that one time was a ghost. I'm gonna need one of those, so we'll keep those. We'll keep one of them. Okay, let's go to the storage. We'll put that there. We need to go to the cabin. We got the encyclopedia here. Alrighty, I have not written in a few days. I've been afflicted with some strange chill which conspires to fog my brain. I cannot seem to keep warm no matter what I do. Same. The ink has run from some lines here, and they are intelligible. While most of what they hauled up was junk, they eventually came up with a large wooden casket. A hush came over the crew at such a tantalizing discovery. I remember the next moments with excruciating clarity. He pried it open easily, buckling the boards, cracking, and groaned with relief as they splintered apart. Crimson cloth spilled out onto the deck. The crashing waves rose to fill my ears. I hear them still. He stared down into the open casket, then turned to me. In his eyes I saw the void. The page had been torn off from there. You know, sometimes you don't open the Ark of the Covenant, motherfuckers. We're engaged to be married. He sailed us out to the very center of Stellar Basin to see the lights. We talked for hours. Something we've not done in such a long time, waiting, hoping, sometime to pass midnight as we were growing delirious and hysterical from the lack of sleep. The aurora shimmered into the skies above. When I turned to see his reaction, he was already down on one knee. I cannot even remember what he said or what I said, but I know that I said yes. The ring is beautiful, with a span of jewels going right the way around. I cannot take my eyes off it. P.S. I was not sure whether to write this under yesterday's date or today's, given that it occurred at the conjunction of days, but I feel that the news is significant enough to warrant spanning multiple entries. Okay. Anyway, pursuits. So we gotta collect all the samples. Do we have any? We have one. We'll go ahead and buy it because we're also trying to do that too. And it is going to be that one. Let's get some sleep. You know what? We'll just sleep the rest of the day. Look it. Yeah, that's still fresh. Let's check out our crab pots and see what we've got. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, so the crown of thorns needs to be gotten rid of. Discard the crown of thorns. Okay, so hold on. Oh, this is going to be a pain. Okay, so hold on. Let's put you here. Can I not put you there? Okay, that's annoying. Okay, so that's going to be mildly annoying. Let's see here. There we go. So we'll go straight here, drop off this, turn around, head back to the trader, drop off that. And then we'll start going about our life, because we really need to get some money together. Let's see here. About the specimens. What's I don't have any of the equipment. Okay, I'll be going now. Cabin. Encyclopedia, okay. Collect all the samples. What other samples do you need? Okay, so I need to go get the equipment. So first things first, we're gonna go drop off all of the stuff we've got and sell what we can. This troll net is not doing great here. Alrighty. So, real quick, how much is that? Okay, I want to sell that one. And we're going to go ahead and buy that one. And just enough. I never have enough money to buy two when there's two. When I have the money, there's never two. Okay. So there's the heat resistance. So this is the versatile rod. We want this one next. But I think we're also going to need to get the rest of the boat put together. Which requires me to stop spending money. But I need to keep making money to spend money, if that makes sense. Alright. Let's just go ahead and sleep. Fuck it. Now let's go try to find her stuff. Okay, let's not get too close to the center there. I feel like that's going to cause us issues if we do. I also would like to turn this down because it's still really bright. Broken spectacles. Okay, so laboratory. Let's open the cupboards. Oh, that's nifty. Equipment table. Prototype parts. All right, that's actually slick. Let's take a look at the generator. Oh, wait. Hold on a second. Because I can research here while I'm at it. And we need to look around the back of the island. So we're going to check here. What is this? Is this just metal? Yeah, it's just metal. Let's see, listen. Oh, we got another piece of that map! Look at that, chat. Let's go into here and let's see what we can find in here. Oh, looks like we're gonna need some explosives to explore down in there a bit better. Ooh, that's also good. Let's go around this outside here. I have the prototype parts. The problem is, where do I put it? Okay. Okay. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Let's get... Let's grab those. Put those in place. Put those in place. Alright. Oh. Okay. That's it. Okay. So as much as we need to do the research parts, we also really need to, I just need to max out the ship so that I can be better efficient with how I'm placing things. So let's sleep. Let's get on to the money grind. And we always have our light on for safety. We're going to start with checking out the crab pots, and then we're just going to start hardcore fishing. Okay, I wonder if I can get money for that one. Shadow, are you still there? Do we get money for the crown of Nadar, even if it's like an aberration of the crown of thorns? If not, I'm just gonna toss it. Actually, I'm just gonna toss it. I'm gonna take a chance. I have to. I also need to go do the work for that lady, so let me get that done too. Okay. 1,500. And I think that's all we can do. Do I really need to repair anything? No, and I can afford one of these parts, but not two of them. We're gonna head on out. We're gonna go ahead and finish up dealing with the lady's bullshit that she wants done. Generator. That's awesome. Yes. Oh, I need the HUD. Okay. Okay. Alright, to work. We got as much of the work done as possible. So we'll have to activate that whenever we want to go deal with the center there, which is where we want. So let's start by that did really well. So let's research that. We do need to repair. Let's just go ahead and do that. Well, sleep. Let's do another round of fishing. Chat, we are doing pretty good, actually. Let's see, what do we got here? Encyclopedia. Oh yeah. Okay, we'll just do some regular fishing. We'll let those do their thing for a day. How many old men have I killed? Well, surprisingly enough, none. Not only did I not kill any old men, I saved a dog. So I feel like that... how am I gonna... I need to rearrange this somehow. Okay, we're gonna have to find a different type of fish. Nope, I don't want that fish. I don't want a dredge. Oh, I can't get those either because those are big as shit. Okay, yeah, we can do a couple of these. Alright, there we go. Let's go, chat. We're gonna go sell this. We'll sell this, come back around, check our crab bots. Sell that. Sleep. Get the money to upgrade the boat. Upgrade, just max out the upgrade on the boat. And then we can start getting the better rods and reels and stuff. We're at 1100, which isn't bad. And I got a trophy crab. Yeah, there'd be another fishing spot over here. Alright. We're doing alright. Let's see here. Yeah, I could for sure sell everything. Okay. Oh, so I don't get any more slots. I get one for light, one for motor. Oh, rod spaces. Okay. Okay, so I need to definitely start dredging. But we're also a broke-ass bitch again. So let's sleep. Let's go check out the crab pots. We'll sell that quickly, and then we'll go start dredging for materials. And you know what? We'll go ahead and let's try to get some fishing in. We'll try to do a little bit of both. Oh, look at that. Look at that ugly fucker. Okay. Can I stop fucking this shit up, please? Could I stop fucking shit up? Almighty. Okay, let's... Can we do some rearranging to make this make more sense for some more pieces of wood? Okay, so that pot needs repaired. I caught one of the red jellyfish. Interesting. Let's see here. I'm gonna hang on to that. I don't know if I need that. Encyclopedia pursuits. Okay, no, I don't need that. So I am saved to... okay. No, actually, I don't want that. I would like the other one. Go ahead and do this one as well. Yeah. Alright, let's go do some proper dredging. No fishing. We've got a little bit of money to last us a little bit. That is a trap. I'm gonna need explosives to get into there. Wait. Yep, once again, mildly an idiot. We'll just put it there. So we're doing really good with this one. It's already given us 2 of the research parts. Alright, so we did pretty good over there. We've got some room. Let's get, ooh, come on. We're gonna have to get all of the crab pots. Okay, yeah. We'll have to grab all the crab pots and take time to deal with those. I got some space. Move those through there. Alright, I don't think I can fit anything else in there. And all of those. That unlocks that. And then I need 2 more parts for that harvesting platform. And then we need 3 parts for that. Okay, what do we need here? We need one of these. We need metal parts for that. We need metal and cloth for that. Go ahead and do that. Let's see here. Those of you still in chat with me this late into the stream, I appreciate you. This has been absolutely fun. I hope you enjoy me literally, like, losing my shit as the monsters come after me, as I'm just trying to fucking fish. I'm just trying to be like Beards, just virtually. Okay. Let's sleep. Let's leave. So we need... I'm going to go ahead and... Ooh. That's a nice trophy fish. We'll just go ahead and... There's not a really good place to put it. I need to put that ring in a chest though. Let's pick this up. Pick up that pot. Alright. So a little pricey, but that's fine. So we definitely want where there's plenty of crabs. Let's go looking for more supplies. I want to check out around here. We might spend the night here at the fortress. We'll let the trolling do the fishing for right now. Let's go ahead and sleep. That's fish. Let's go check out this crashed ship over here. And then we might check around these islands and see what we can find in the way of supplies. Yeah, we're gonna need all sorts of this. Let's see what's around here. Do we got anything to dredge? Oh, is that the last piece of the chest? We'll have to go put that map together. Yeah, I know I still need more of these. Fuck off. I'm so slow. I'm so slow, chat. That fucking tornado bitch. What in the fuck was that? Well, this is so slow. Oh. So I need a cloth for that. So somewhere out here. Okay. Wait. Okay. No, we're good? Okay. We're gonna sleep, and then we're gonna go see about this, map. See what it leads us to. Silver plate. Refined metal. So that was slick. We just found a nifty little treasure, and since we found the treasure, we were able to discard the treasure map so that we don't have it in inventory or storage for any reason. Let's do this. I've got one. Okay. We're gonna add that one there. Floating dock. Let's go ahead and buy the rod spaces. We need 600 for that. I need metal for that. Metal for that. Is that all I need metal for? I just need metal and one cloth. And then the money. At some point, we're gonna have to go see the dude about selling some of this stuff. Now, I know I'm trying to do all of that other stuff, but how much is another motor? Well, I need to upgrade motors. Okay. So we need money. Let's get some money. Let's start with the crab pots. Well, actually, we should grab this too. Oh, we got a spiny lobster. Rock lobster. Let's see here. Okay, we're going to do some actual figuring out on this one. Alright. We're going to have to go back and then come back. But this will get us the money we need. Okay, so I'm getting money, but I'm still missing the cloth and the other stuff. But I'd like to go ahead and get a little more money. So that is depleted. Let's go empty out these other pots. We're gonna just take all. Just take. Oh well. Okay, hold on. Let's snooze, and then let's go see if we can't scrounge up some more supplies. We need one cloth, we need a bunch of metal still, but I think we don't need any more lumber, so we're good there. You know what I could do real quick while I have the money? Oh, that's also $36. That's not even that expensive. We'll do that. Let's go down here. Let's research that. Is there anything else that I've got? I only need like one. We got the pots done. So I have to swap these out anyway. But that does inevitably. But I want to get some engines going. So, real quick. Doing that. Okay, so I'm good to go. Rock lobster. All right. So we need to go get some cloth, and we need more metal. Do I really need this now? Could I save myself a lot of money? Absolutely. But it is what it is. We grabbed it now. We'll put it in storage. Let's see here. Yes. I'm gonna see if there's anything we can dredge. Oh, that's slick as shit. Okay. Fishing. Fishing. Coin. They didn't get us the metal we needed. Nor the cloth, I don't think. That's gonna be a nice chunk of change when we go sell that. Okay. Go ahead and buy one of those. I don't think I really need more money at the moment. I really do need the metal. That's wood. Let's see what we can find over here. And another doubloon. Let's put her around these islands and make sure we're not missing some metal scrap that we could use. That's it. Let's inspect the symbols. Hello, Zippo. I'm gonna build a wall. Yeah, let's see. Extremely rough and water. We're gonna sleep here. So that's the second campsite like that I found. I believe that's the photographer. So we've made our way here to Gale Cliffs. Let's see if we can't find some metal or some cloth here. I know we left some piles here. Enthralled stonefish. The fuck are you? Okay. We've got one of those. Did someone make... Is that... I really hope that's supposed to be Duke Nukem and not Trump. Trump as a kick emote is funny as fuck. Alright. On the search for more metal. That's a pretty slick looking little boat. Alright. So that's done. Go ahead and do that upgrade because we can afford it. Oh, and I think we got all... Oh, that's so awesome. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. Storage. We need to make a run and go sell all this stuff. And then we can use those funds. Yeah. Yeah. I want to get these for sure. Let's see here. Let's rest because we're gonna have to make that day. And I haven't sold to the fishmonger in a while. So I can bring some stuff to the fishmonger. Alright, let me go to my storage. So, and we're just gonna sell. Nice. Cash for gold. Let's talk to the painter. We're gonna deliver that flag. We're not gonna change the flag. Leave. Okay. Let's go talk to the fishmonger here. That'll add us a bit of money, and we can get our upgrades done here. Looking displeased. It was fine. You need to be more careful, even with all your experience. Okay, well, someone's fucking salty. Alright, it's fine. I'm fine. Let's see here. So, the 4 cargo spaces. Oh, too bad that they suck ass. Okay, how much is that? 315. Alright. Storage. Okay, so we're broke again. But I've got a fully upgraded boat. So let's rest, since they're all so concerned about me. Okay, so now we need to go back. We need to get more money so that we can get back onto the getting the research parts. Getting the research parts will unlock us better engine. I want to go ahead and get that picked up. We need to unlock. I need to buy the one bit of fishing kit so that we can fish for the abysmal fish and all that other stuff to finish doing the quest for the fortress researcher. We're gonna try and come back with a hold of fish. So we'll be making a couple of stops. I didn't know I had... Oh, I do. Okay. We'll swing by the fortress to see if this is one of the fish she needs. Oh, come on. We can make this work. We need 2 of these slots to come together. Alright, we are doing really, really well. I'm very, very, very pleased. Let's go talk to the researcher. So about the specimens that you're after. Here's one. Here is 2. You need a snailfish and a giant arthropod. Let's go sell what we've got. Okay, cool. We don't need to sleep. Alright. I don't need that at the moment. But I do need that. Oh, son of a bitch. I should have kept one of those. I'm paying for my mistake. That's okay. That allows us to do the halal fish for the other. Let's go check our crab pots because we're broke as a joke again. We need some quick, easy money. Now, these 3 pots are also broken. So we're also going to have to deal with that sooner rather than later. So we got more stuff in there to sell, so we'll just have to make a couple trips in the dark. let's see. Fish market. We do probably need to spend some of the money to get what's it called? To get these fixed. Get the crab pots fixed. Sweet. I picked them all up. I got all of that. We're gonna sell what we've got. We're gonna repair what we've got. Can I afford another one of these? Okay. Let's see here. Oh, I can sell those? No, I'm keeping that. Okay. Research. What are we still... Is there anything kind of easy? No, I do own that though. Okay. I would like to get better engines, so we need more of those parts. All right. So we're doing okay. We need money because we need research parts. The good news is I have the maxed out light. So we're going to keep buying those. And then that's $720. I do want to get one of those. Hold on a second. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. The upgraded trawler net just gets bigger, doesn't it? Yeah. So I'm honestly not gonna lie, I'm wondering if I can fit a trawler net and this winch. Yeah, I lose out on the larger trawler net. The problem is I don't see a way without another, and there's not like that. So I do think that the smart play is probably to downgrade one of these at some point. So we'll make use of the big trolling net until I can get the funds to rearrange things. Now, we are going to go... Snail fish. Where do I put you? We're just gonna have a row of you right there. We'll have to come back at another time for what the guy wants. I'm in danger. I'm in danger. This way. Okay. The good news. No, the bad news. Cellular mutations. Bad. Got it. Oh, lovely. Oh, I've got a book. Read that. Let's, okay, so, where are we at, chat? A, I'd like better motor. B, I'd like to rearrange everything. We'll get the smaller trolling net. And we can fit that bigger coastal. Yeah, this is all gonna work. We're gonna get the boat outfitted properly. Okay, so fish market. Let's start here. Sell everything. Let's see you here in the shipyard. Here. Okay. How much is the vroom vroom motor? 450. That's not bad. We'll get that pretty easily. No, hold on. Storage. We need to start anew. That spot's been depleted. Okay. Let's put that there. Let's put that there. We're just gonna take that and we'll go with it. Alright, shipyard. Let's do the engines. We'll do that. I need... Oh. No, we'll save the money. Okay, we do need... Okay, so we got the engines done. At least to this degree. 67 knots. But we do want to get it up to that. But it takes... Okay. So it'll take all of those. So we'll have to ditch that. And we'll get 4 of those other jets. When we get those unlocked. And we'll be fast as fuck, so we'll work on that. Do we have any more of the parts? We have 1. Okay. We're leaving the nets alone. We're gonna go ahead and grab that. That boat is fast as fuck, boys. Well, I don't have anything that's rotting, so... Let's see here. What we got? Wait, no, it's still full. Okay, cool. Let's see here. You do not have any of that. Okay. What we are going to do is we're going to sell that trolling net. And we got the little one put back in place. So that is now prepared. Researcher rods. Okay. How much is that rod specifically? $675. Okay, so let's check our pods. Or crab pots. And we've got another. Okay, so those are all done. Let's see here. That's $600. That's $700. Alright. So that's part 1. And in theory, I want to test this out. I believe that one of these... Okay, so that goes there. That goes there. You know what? Now, where did I find... That's a trap. That right there is a trap. So one of them is a shark. For sure. We know that much. Okay, so we need more money to get the other fishing bits. Let's check out our crab pots. We'll just go ahead and empty those out. Alright. That should allow all of the fishing types. Alright, we're gonna... Okay. Undock long enough to try and get some fish real quick. Let's see here. Really? Fast as fuck, boy. Alright. It is going on 2 o'clock in the morning. Okay, I need one more to get that engine, and then we can get on the drives there. I'd just like to have the really good engine. I mean, at this point, we might as well. Can I rearrange you all enough? But I can only get one in there. That gets 3 in there. Let's make that work. I'll get 1 in there. Research part. Let's see here. Research. Alright, how much is that fancy new engine gonna cost me? $675. That'll be $275. Okay. So we're gonna end up having to sell both of those. So let's go ahead, since we're going to end up having to sell both, let's go ahead and get the next 5 research parts. Honestly, what I'm thinking, I want to try getting some variety. Alright. Oh, we're gonna have to call this soon. I am actually having a lot of fun. I'm actually getting this grinded out really well. Okay. Let's see here. Let me go check the pots real quick. Okay, cool. So we need 3 more research parts for the jet drive. We need to get this installed. When this gets researched, we need to get 1 of these, 4 of these, get those installed, and we are going to be the fastest boat on the ocean. Okay? And then we'll go out from here. I think we have a pretty good... We'll end up unlocking these for the shits and giggles. But I think I'm going to have to call it here, chat. I am getting tired. It is 2 a.m. my time. I've had so many people coming and going, and I'm so excited. I'm so glad things have been... I absolutely love every bit of this, honestly. I love hanging out with the people. I love, even if we don't always agree on everything, I love hanging out with the people. You know, we don't have to agree on everything. We can still, you know, agree on a lot and have fun. And hang out and enjoy life. It'll be fine. So, until... Then, Couriers, I am going to get us out of here with the outro song since everything was an absolute shit show earlier. Let me put this back where it belongs. Y'all take it easy. I'll catch you in the next one.
As they were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays, way back a year ago. I've changed for the better this time. I thought I would never be fine. I strive just to say I'm alright. And for the first time in a long time, I'm alright. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The The past is where it stays. Way back a year ago. I'm not falling. I'll push all my chips and call all in. I'll bet on myself, you keep stalling. I hear destiny and it's calling. I'll keep my head up high through the downs and lows. And we're all going live, still nobody knows. But I'ma choose what's right and take what comes and goes. And ain't no one in life holding me back no more. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day.